Okay, okay, alright, okay. Oh, alright. I would like, if I may, to increase my archery skill, which I think I can do at, sure, let's scout. Pilgrims!
Want to earn a bit of coin? I've got this plan.
Blood will be spilled. Come on.
Fuck off.
Come here, little
All because I wanted to check out some pilgrims. Alright. Trying to get my bow skill to at least 5, which is a little more difficult than thought. Avoid. What?
Hey, you bastard! Show what you're made of. Christ. Christ.
Take that! Bring it on! Ah!
Fuck.
Fuck y'all. Give me the apple, give me the carrot, give me the potion. You have an axe for 22. What is this? I should increase my mace too, because that's going to be really helpful with some higher level characters. Or higher armor.
God bless. Can I help you?
Is there someone here who can...
Of course. What do you think this range is for? How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. God be... You may begin. Contest over, archers.
Is there someone here?
I'm sure someone... How good are you with a bow?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. May the Lord... You may begin. The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Okay. I heard at 5, archery becomes way
Is there
easier.
someone here who compete with me in archery?
Sure. There's always arrows. How good are you with a...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Here's some arrows for... Meanwhile, I'll round... Take care. Right. Archers, let's begin. The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Is there someone here who compete with me?
How good are you with...
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Goodbye.
Let's see.
You may shoot. Contest over, archers.
Is there someone here?
Of course. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round... Take it. You may shoot. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Sure. How good are you with a bow?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. May the Lord... You may begin. of game. Henry is the victor.
Okay. This is just gonna take a while.
Is there someone here who can compete?
I'm sure some. How good are you with the...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round... Good luck, lad. You may begin.
Oh man. Oops. You only get points when you win. Not winning this one.
Arrows all shot.
Is there someone here?
Sure. There's all... How good are you with a bow?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up... Take care. Right. Archers, let's begin. End of game. Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here?
Of course. What? How good are you with a...
I'm a beginner.
Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Good luck to you. You may begin. Henry. Contest over.
Is there someone here who can...
Of course. How good are you with a buck?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round.
Now, I'm trying to figure out if it's scored on hit and type of hit for XP, or is it scored on the win? Because being good at archery is only going to make me be able to clear out the Kumans better.
The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Oh yeah, I'm totally getting XP from this.
Is there someone here who can...
Sure. How good are you with a buck?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Meanwhile, I'll round. Good luck then.
So I'm getting some XP and some monies. Getting my point of reference. So today. And then when I hear when you get to level 5, you end up getting way more stability. And then I can purchase the second whatchamacallit, so we're going to increase some bow skills. And then I have to successfully let's go to
fresh bread.
God be with you. Good luck then.
the Warhammer just, but we're trying to make money right now, so
Let's talk about the price.
Why not? Finally, a reasonable sum.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before the
Hey, who's there?
Reading has increased. Oh, so you just get points for opening the book. Good to know. We're going to reading. All books are cheaper in shops. That would help. First time you look at Fresco Cross or Wayward Shrine, your charisma will increase. Yep. Being well learned, you make a better impression on people and get +1 to speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. All books are cheaper in shop. So then it costs less to gain XP. The Executioner's Book. So all of this stuff, all I have to do is crack the book open. And apparently you get more XP from sitting down and doing it. Yeah, Val didn't get it a lot. When you're 5, when you get XP 5, the words go to normal. Yeah, see, reading's almost 6. Your level of studying, your study of the book you've read, most will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. What? Your level of study of the book you've read, most of will advance automatically while sleeping time. Your level of study of the book you've read, most will advance automatically while sleeping time. Avid reader. So if I read a book about this or that and the other, I automatically get a passive skill increase when I sleep or wake. If you're sitting comfortably, you get double reading bonus. That's pretty good. First time you look at Fresco, okay. Being well learned. Trying to persuade a guard. It could be pretty good. Magistrate. Speech bonus when trying to persuade guards is +2. SWAT. It doesn't matter to you where you read. You get a learning bonus everywhere you read. +3. Cartographer. The whole map is revealed to you, knowing all settlements, hunting spots, and caves. That's pretty fucking good. But I also heard that there's no negative points for. Let me see something. Armor, unequipped, 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 unequipped. Do I just not have any boots? Yeah, I don't have any boots. For whatever reason, I lost my boots. I've just been running around without boots. Okay. I gotta see something. Let me see if do you get a hey, thanks for the follow. A do you get stealth XP from sneaking in a trespassing area? Kingdom. Oh, so you just get XP from being in an area while trespassing. This isn't considered trespassing in this area. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So we'll just work on some trespassing so we don't have to knock people out or do any of that business. We'll close that because he'll for sure snitch. And then we'll leave this open as a run to if I get caught. I wonder how much XP I'm getting for this. Oh. Just walk back and forth. Maybe it'll go up here. See at which rate it's actually going on. Downstairs. Upstairs. Downstairs. So this is not. see anything going up. Maybe goes up when I go back and forth from no to yes. Trying to see. Diminishing returns. Maybe it does work that way. It's probably procced when I break the trespassing zone while sneaking. I don't see it moving very much. I get takedowns. After committing crime, you get a +1 to strength. No. You're on the move silently in rain. The noise of your footsteps is reduced by. So my choices are after committing a crime, you get a +1 bonus on strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of the crime. Okay. Rain Man. You move most silently in rain. The noise of your footsteps reduced. I'm not a criminal, so that's probably going to be a lot more advantageous. When crouching without movement, you get a 30% stealth, so if I'm still, and then there's that one. And then there's ordinary, when you're wanted. Okay, not really. Slim fit. Lower the noise of your armor and other equipment by 20%. Dope. I'd rather get slim fit. Dogs don't yell at you, that's pretty good. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. That's fucking gnarly. Because that's with everything. So if I'm just behind somebody and knock them out, can I sleep? Okay. My sleep is interrupted. But I'm no longer trespassing. Progress 73. It did nothing. It was the same. Tis the same.
I'm glad to see you.
God be with you.
Oh, books are like $40. So we'll sell you a couple of books. We'll buy a couple of books. Why is this book so expensive? Do I get a shit ton of XP from it?
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
I want to pay $5.90.
Since it's you,
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Ooh. 630.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Hey. Now I'm overburdened. But that's okay. Alright, let us go here. Reading increased. Wait, what's with the fox? Jug in the pitcher. And then we'll sell them back. Alright. You haven't reached the skill needed to be able to use this book. Oh. What is the skill required of this book? It needs level 10. Oh. I didn't know that that was possible. So I'll hold on to that. And that's all of that. Reading goes up. Okay, apparently it is still a book. Oh, and I guess I'll sell that. And reading is almost a level 10. Art connoisseur. First time you look at Francisco. Will temporarily buy 2. Yeah. Being well learn you make a better impression on people and get a +1 speech when trying to persuade a guard. That could be good. The level of study of a book you've read most will advance automatically while sleeping in the day. I think this is just a passive continuation, like, increase. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, where the fuck did you go? Oh, oh, I'm not very good at this. This whole thing sucks. Alright.
What?
Hmm. It's probably because I have the reputation I have. They just found me. They're like, oh yeah, keep reading. Because right now, it's no longer trespass. For whatever reason.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Goodbye.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
I want
Are
200.
we agreed?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
185.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
What do you think this is? An inn? Get the hell out of here.
Good health to you.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be found. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up. Good luck to you. You may shoot.
Oh.
The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Hold one. I would like to get a nice bow. In real life.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
I like
I'm
recurve
sure someone
bows.
can be found. How good are you with
Heavy
the bow?
recurve
So I can find you a
bows.
suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll take care. You may shoot. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking.
Is there someone here who can compete with me?
I'm sure someone. How good are you with a bow?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up. Take care now.
Making some money.
You may begin. Contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Scarlet is a pile of ashes and the countryside ain't safe, but they've been it.
Is there someone here who can...
Sure. How good are you with...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. God be...
He's getting. I have a sticky B button. And I can't tell if it's because there's something in it, or the plastic just keeps getting stuck in the shell of the controller. Like the button plastic itself, so there's just like some friction issue.
Last arrow shot. Contest over.
We didn't win.
Is there someone here who can peep?
Of course. How good are you with the...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Meanwhile, I'll round up... God be...
I tied.
You may begin.
So if you tie, you automatically get second. Oh shit.
The victor is Henry. Contest over.
I was almost at 4.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
I'm sure some... How good are you with the...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Goodbye. You may shoot.
And there we go.
victor is Henry. Contest over.
Boza. Oh, it doesn't even. Oh, no, it does. What is? Oh, spurs literally do nothing but make you louder, more visible, and conspicuous. So spurs. Apparently they ate horse riding, but whatever. I need some boots though. And for boots,
God be with you. Do you... God be with you.
what do I got that you want? You can have these, because I don't want them. You can have this, because I don't want it. And I'll take some quiet sneakers. Quiet dark shoes. Silent shoes. And I will take a small cobbler's kit. One sec.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
What about this?
That's not enough. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
See if you can train.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Goodbye.
No. Let's see if the scribe has anything else I can purchase.
Good health to you.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Since it's you.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake. Agreed. Now listen up.
Take care.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
Well, I'll think it over.
Take care now.
Ooh, it's better and it's more quiet. Male is quieter than chain. Plate's the worst. Now I'm looking at noise because we want to increase our stealth capabilities. I didn't realize how in-depth this game was. Alright.
Can we do something about the price?
Right, sir.
Since it's you.
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
52?
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
All that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Alright. Now let's try to get to this level 5 in archery. And then we'll call it.
Good people. Come up close and have a smell.
Oh, did I want to see what the scribe is saying?
Pour yourself
Is that anything else? that what we did originally? Because we're training up
Good health to you, sir.
reading as well.
Take care.
Is there anything you have that I haven't read yet? Yes. 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 And yes. Do I have anything to sell you? No. Okay. Check basket. You can haggle it.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
What about this?
That's not enough. God be with you.
Here, we'll do this.
There's no end. My respects to you. Take care.
Oh, you can't talk to him outside of the shop. Okay, cool.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
Sure. There's always arrows flying here. How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
Let's try.
I'm a
Oh,
beginner.
let's get some money first.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
Take care now.
You may shoot. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
No, wait, we were fresh. So that's how much experience is one beginner round.
Is there
So
someone
that
here
gets
who
us
can compete
entry
with me in
to.
archery?
I'm sure some... How good are you with a bow?
I've shot a few times.
Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round... Goodbye. You may shoot.
There's no point in rushing it.
Contest. 'Contest over, archers.
Mm.
The victor is Henry. Contest over, archers.
Now let's see. It's about the same amount. So let's look at percentage, 7%.
Is there someone here who can...
Sure. How good are you with a bow?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round... God be... You may begin. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Is there someone here who can...
How good are...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the... Good luck, lad. Right. Archers, let's begin. End of game. Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
Sure. There's always arrows flying here. How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round... Take care. You may begin. End of game. Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone... How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up the... Take care. You may begin. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
It's working.
Is there someone here who can...
Of course. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round... Good luck, lad. Right. Archers, let's begin. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
See you later.
Oh, he won't let me do it anymore. I have a lot of arrows that I could sell. I didn't realize this. Ordinary arrows do 90. Piercing arrows 4. Poor quality arrow. Still 100 damage. Hunting arrows are 80, so we'll just give them all the hunting arrows. Because I got some better stuff.
Let's talk about the price.
Mm-hmm. All right, so.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Cool. Well, now I got an arrow, or a bow, or a book. Then, now I got a book. What is my strength? My strength is like 13, about to be 14. And I think on my next... My next perks are at 14, and then I can get dreadful. Foes will be more likely to flee from combat from you. The ones who do fight will be less determined. And then I get dreadful. That means I get jumped less. In combat. Or in fast travel.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Read it first, sell it, and then buy as much of the other stuff as I can. And then increase reading. The scholarly type. This book's for agility. Ooh. Ooh. You just, yeah, all you do is prompt it, and I didn't even study it. I didn't know I could do that. Wait. My agility is level 10? Alright, sleep roll. Why can't I read it anymore? Whatever. Oh, that's why. This one doesn't work that way. That one does. Alright.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
You've no business here. Clear off.
Come on.
What are you doing here?
God be with you.
Oh, it gave it to me 100%. Progress 100%.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that would do it.
Alright, let's see. Level 12. 4, Night Rider, Wanderer. Stamina will gent 20% faster at night. 10% slower during the day. Renegade Brand? Nope. 10 villagers in their immediate facility. You have Shout Scholar. Your momentary reading level increases by 3, but your strength and warfare skills have been no. Bandages are 50% more effective. For a village boy, you're quite the sawbones. The perk opens the most advanced options in dialogue connected with healing. It's kind of cool. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Contemplative. First aid 3. I'll have to get these items in my inventory again. Okay, let's read. Can't focus. Can't do it today. Well rested. There's a requirement.
Farewell.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
30.
Is this enough?
That sounds pretty interesting.
29.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off. Hey, get up off that bed. You've no business here. Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
What's that? Hey, over there.
So I can't sleep in the city walls. But I can sleep outside. Ooh, finally dropped to 89 degrees. It's been 90 degrees all day. Jeez. It's just warm. It's alright. Meat from pot. That's right. Almost there.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Is there someone here who compete with me?
Sure. How good are you with a bow?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
Good luck to you. You may begin. End of game. Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here who compete with...
I'm sure some... How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. May the Lord... Right, archers, let's begin.
Why am I having such a problem today?
Last arrow shot, contest over.
Is there someone here who...
Sure. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up the... God be with you.
You lose, you cost you 10. You win,
You may shoot.
you get 20. Okay. Use your first to aim. Get your path. There we go.
End of game. Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here who can compete with...
How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up. Farewell.
So I could sell him all my shitty bows, all my shitty arrows.
Shoot.
Oh, I don't like that path of travel. So it circles 8s. And it's always going to shoot in the high left. And then as you fatigue, the circle 8 gets a little bigger. Until... Let me just get this all the way up here.
The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Let's see what we got.
Is there someone here?
Of course. How good are you with a bow?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll wrap. Good luck, lad. Right, archers, let's begin.
One, two, four. Okay.
Contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
So let's look at the actual number. So we're currently at a 48. So we're about halfway there. I think it's about 3%. So if I'm right,
Is there someone
the
here
next
who compete
contest
with me in
should
archery?
be
Sure. There's always arrows flying
51.
here. How good are you with...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up... Copy. You may shoot. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
See you later.
Oh, yeah. And let's see, for an individual, 53, so 5%. Yeah. 48. Yeah. So we got to do
Is
this
there
a few more
someone here
times.
who compete with me in archery?
It's kind of
Sure.
annoying.
There's always arrows flying here.
I wish
How
I
good
just
are
got
you with a bow?
10%
So I can find
every
you a
win.
suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Then, meanwhile, I'll round up. Goodbye.
You do it less, it feels like you're getting faster progress. Just double up the
Right.
XP gain, man.
Archers, let's begin.
No, the longer you hold it, the crazier it flies. There we go.
Contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Is there someone here who compete?
Sure. There's always How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round... Take care. Right. Archers, let's begin. of game. Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
Sure. There's always arrows flying here. How good are you with a bow?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But meanwhile, I'll round... Good luck, man. Right. Archers, let's begin. End of game. Henry is the victor. Good luck, man.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be found. How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Farewell. Right. Archers, let's begin. The victor is Henry. Contest over. Good luck to you.
Is there someone...
How good are you with a...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Take care. You may shoot.
I feel quite hungry.
victor is Henry. Contest over.
Is there someone here who...
How good are...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Meanwhile, I'll round... You may shoot. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Almost there, folks. As soon as this is 5, then we're good.
Goodbye.
We won't do it. Alright. Guess you can only do it so many times in a day.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
Oh, you don't want any of my shields? Alright.
Can we do something about the price?
Probably won't.
Satisfied?
A nice sum. Tough luck.
Oh shit. He said nope.
Good luck to you.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
What? Wait. Oh shit.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Alright, just keep it.
Very well, I agree.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and prunes!
Good health to you, sir. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
What do you say to this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. All right, so?
I only need like 1 or 2 books.
Good luck to you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
God be with you.
Hmm.
Good luck to you.
Oh wait. Hercules in his diet too. Give me that.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Oh yeah. Now let's see. Being well learned, you make a better impression on people. You get a +1 speech bonus, and get a +1 speech bonus. Okay, so I make a better impression. You're sitting comfortable. If you're sitting comfortably, you get a double reading bonus. We'll go cushion, because I'll level up faster, and then we'll go magistrate 1 and 2 after that. Alright. Alright, bathroom time.
Could do with a bite to eat.
See, I wish I could just have a screen. I should get a screen made where it's just a bunch of like toilet water.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
You know what? Don't worry about how I look.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
Of course.
Just pay me
What do you
monies.
think this range is for? How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Splendid. Meanwhile, take care. You may shoot.
Oh, I pulled the fuck out of that.
End of game. Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? How good are you with a bow?
It's
So I can
about
find you a suitable
four more
I'm a
rounds.
beginner.
Doesn't matter. Meanwhile, I'll wrap. May the Lord. Right, archers, let's begin. The victor is Henry. Contest over. Good luck to you.
Is there
Ah,
someone
because I was
here who
dirty
can
as
compete
fuck.
with me?
I'm sure. How good are you with...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up... Goodbye. Right, archers, let's begin.
Oh shit. Not paying attention.
End of game. Henry is the victor.
Good luck then.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you... How...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Here's some arrows. Meanwhile, I'll...
Farewell.
Right. Archers, let's begin.
Okay, this should be the last one. I'm hoping, because as long as I win.
End of game. Henry is the victor.
One more. One fucking more.
Is there someone here who can compete?
How good are...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round...
Good luck then.
You may shoot. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Your bow makes you more proficient. Bow skills. Bow skills? What? Bow skill makes you more proficient with bows and arrows, increasing the power of your attacks until you reach level 5. You are unable to hold the bow correctly, and when firing, the string will flay your forearm, causing injury unless you are wearing embrace or other arm guard, in which case firing will only drain stamina. Okay, that was all I wanted. Thank you very much. Mission complete.
My respects to you.
Okay. Let's trade. We'll sell you stuff. Whatcha? Nope.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Give me 45.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
44.5 is fine. Okay.
Bread! Rolls and crackers!
Now.
What else do you need? Come on up and...
Oh.
God be with you.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Let's give it to him.
Agreed. Now listen up. Good luck.
Okay. There's an adventure just to level up archery. Where am I to go again? Switch. Shits. Let's talk to this scribe real quick. And then go kill some humans.
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I should already be level 5. But I want to see if there's... What's the cost of these? Oh. I'll read the first one on that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
That's a sum I can live with.
Oh yeah, and now I have a plus bonus to while reading when comfy. So let's see how this works out. Now what the fuck is this all about? Oh. Oh shit, it only takes 3 hours to read the whole book? Done. Comfy is a good one. Reading improved. How to make weed. Bohemian. Okay, and I think I have enough to study this now. Ooh, you haven't reached the skill. Nine. Almost there. Oh, where the fuck did you go?
May the Lord watch over you.
Uh-oh.
God be with you.
There it goes.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Let me get 40.
Since it's you.
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Alright.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radish. Everything you need for a proper soup.
Oh fuck, come on. Oh shit.
Itt nem látok, megjött a mulatság.
Whoop. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. No! It's alright, I got good armor. Trying to get to the open. Yep. I'm not gonna be able to do it. That was not how I wanted to get into that bullshit. I didn't know I was gonna pop right there. Alright. Where did I start? Where was... Oh yay! I don't want to upgrade that to 5 right now. That's so fucking annoying. That's my complaint with this game. I just invested all that time with it. And then the whole souvenir schnapps thing is just so annoying. I think on a skill level up, it should save at least, like, because I don't want to go through all that again. I think I even got... Yeah, fuck all that shit. I'll go back over there and handle that at some other time. I guess I could have slept. Would have been nice. So let's go handle these assholes.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, I wasted like an hour or something because of that.
Hey, Kiwalo!
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Hey, ott van! Vigyázz! Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
Hideg! Hideg! Hát, ezt elfúrtad!
Fuck off, dog!
A teremtés!
Alright, well, that's just not gonna happen right now, so that's really upsetting. Did all that. Just for it to be taken away.
My respects to you. Take care now.
Oh, do I still have the book? Yep, I read it already. That's good. So that means I still have the dreadful perk. Right. Yep. At least we have that. Hmm. This is too much right now. Not doing that. Not doing that. We'll do that. Yeah, well,
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
God be with you.
I'd like
And what is it? I'm God be with you.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Don't you know that witches get burned alive?
There's no need for trouble. I'll tell you everything.
I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see, a place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see, a place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things.
I want to know something else. I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Take care.
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Agreed. Now, listen up.
God.
Ditto!
Oh yeah, she's tripping balls.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking around?
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff. What I've heard already amounts to a burning offence.
Wait. Really?
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess. Witchcraft. And witches deserve to burn.
We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Alright.
Hey! I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern, but we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices, and what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
They put me in a hunt in the middle of a witch hunt scandal.
One I never.
Who is it?
Oh, that's interesting. Are they still like that? Oh, fuck.
Huh.
Zlata!
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The herb woman sent me.
Not making it about the priest.
What does she want? More money?
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
She said that? But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at night. But not a word to anyone else.
Okay. Am I not supposed to talk to Oh, no. We don't have to talk to the herbal lady. Oh, that's right, because she's going to go talk to the priest herself. She's like, no, I'm not doing a witchy shit. Go to the priest, get it all sorted out. That cow just spawned out of nowhere. Okay. Dusk and witchy stuff and... Alright. I don't know where these girls are gonna meet. So I'm gonna pick my best version of a hiding spot and wait till dusk. Oh, it's finally 88. It dropped 2 degrees over the course of 7 hours. Here, actually. Increase some of the airflow. Increasing airflow. Is it not dusk? No, since they're marked. Yep, they're coming in on the road right now. Eh.
all here. We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far?
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Mm.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel all peculiar, though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with, quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When... Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Hail Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. We are here to save lives since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you. Lord of darkness, we are here. Come unto us. Lord of darkness, we are here. Come unto us.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Me? Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Oh, Lucifer, thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his humans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so. Everything's a muddle.
Lucifer, deliver us from the humans, a plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the humans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came, back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes. Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer? Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exiles, you who the world has treated wrong, who rise again undaunted and strong. Satan, have pity on I and
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I won't be fulfilling any of your wishes.
Oh. What must we do to please you, O Lord?
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Ujits.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta! You chicken! Speak up!
I don't want to pick any of these.
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
I can lockpick a chicken? Interesting. Does she have a chastity belt? Hold on, how do I do this?
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Yeah! Ah! What's up? Shit yourself? Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah! Ah!
fuck happened here? Shit!
Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters.
I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Thank you for saving the game. What the fuck's happening? Oh, the journey. Can you guys hear me farting? I don't know.
Who are you? I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my god, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good god. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. Good luck to you. Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you. Be quick about it.
So I guess I was supposed to just knock them out.
My respects to you.
Take care now.
Okay. Are you gonna register? Nope. Buttons aren't working. For whatever reason.
May the Lord watch over you.
You can just get the one.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
What about this?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. Alright, so.
Farewell.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so. Aye, that would do it.
Farewell.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
See, you can study more in a day. with the comfort skill, because it doesn't take you as many hours to finish a book. A comfort perk. Fucking skill do I need for this fucking book? Shouldn't I be like level 10 now? Okay. I'm level 10. Maybe I should sleep.
May the Lord watch over you.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Fuck. Let's go to the lodgings area. Buy a perma bed.
Good afternoon.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure, but groschen first. These are harsh times.
That's a lot. I'll have to think it over.
Suit yourself.
Mm.
Good luck then.
Alright, I have to figure out what to do with this fucking... I don't care about that. This part, I gotta figure out how to do this. Get rid of Vicar, talk to Vicar. Oh, so I have to annoy the shit out of him. I can also
What do you want
beat you
here?
the fuck up.
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent...
So,
I'm to...
oh, I see. I'm sure...
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly.
How can I help you then?
Just
excellent.
Do I annoy him by just continuing to ask
I know
him
how to get
questions?
to where the heretics congregate.
Because there's nothing I don't have to work for him.
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Well, I'm not from Ujits exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much better chance.
This dude's a fucking asshole.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ujits a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
But that doesn't necessarily mean any of them are from Ujits. Maybe they just meet here.
That is indeed possible, but I want certainty, not conjecture.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish.
Oh yeah,
because
I lose reputation.
To read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
Sorry, Father. I'm afraid I'm not up to reading that document.
That's all right, lad. My scribe has a truly dreadful scrawl. I began my pilgrimage in Ujits, a den of iniquity where the people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once. The only place I could make out was the local tavern. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went, through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world, and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw it, the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein.
That sounds rather insane.
As I say, he was probably raving. Do you recognize any of those places?
No, but I can look for them.
Excellent. That's what I wanted to hear.
Do I just do it again?
Father, would you read that account to me again, please?
Certainly, but pay close attention. I began my pilgrimage in Ujits, a den of iniquity where the
I think I
people
have
were
to annoy
drinking
him.
and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once. The only place I could make out was the local tavern. And at once I saw another abomination.
My
the temple of
calluses
the
are
bride
so
of the
thick.
Antichrist, with the
Weightlifter
proud
problems.
Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went, through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world, and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river
The
Jordan,
whale.
and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw it, the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein.
That sounds rather insane.
As I say, he was probably raving. Do you recognize any of those places?
No, but I can look for them.
Excellent. That's what I wanted to hear.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
Oh, I actually have to find that shit. Fuck. All he said was get rid of him. Ate the fruits of their labors. It's probably north, but north is where. There it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! What was that? What's he want? You've no business here. What? in the...
Yeah!
How many of you are there? It's only one.
Hey, give on.
Mivutos. Mit kereseli?
Can use some stuff to sell. Alright, so we will... Yeah, that's nice. No. Move to horse. Hmm. Move to horse. The heretic's testimony. Okay. Move to horse. fucking know. I'm about to just kill the fucking priest and just be like, he's gone. I don't know where he is. Where the fuck am I?
Yeah.
Critters Camp by North Road or Talonburg. Go to the fort. Oh, that's the. Yeah. That's the Pit of Vipers. I don't want to do that yet. Because Runt is going to be an asshole. Dude, I just fucking broke the shit out of it. It's fine. Because it's probably right here. What's happening right here? Looks like a town. Hey, thanks for the follow, Logan. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I didn't really like it at first. It took a lot to figure out how it is. I still think they could do some tweaking on it, but it's okay. Where was the quest scooter? I guess they're asleep by now.
Hey! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the
You
hell
men
out
are
of here!
like little kids.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Any work going here?
Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled one.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie took off at a gallop.
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find your pie.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool. I was too livid to even speak to him.
Right.
God be with you.
What was that noise? Ugh!
The fuck is all this? Cool.
Good day to you.
How's the head?
So even strangers know my shame. Come on, then. Come and take a closer look at Vashek the Blockhead.
I'm not here to mock.
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for pie.
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day. although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head, so it's possible I missed something.
Can you describe Pi for me?
Long face, 4 legs.
Well, that should narrow it down. Does he have any distinguishing features? Like a colour, for instance?
Sorry, he's a dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast. Though that won't help you much.
Quite the opposite. Where did you fall off, Pi?
Just south of here, between the fields and the woods, there's a crossroads where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths? So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a boar's ass. I was glad to stagger back here in the end.
Fine, I'll go and look for him.
Thanks. If you find him, the groom might go easier on me. Oh, and one more thing.
Well?
Pies used to take in the bridal ways, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful. Thanks.
God be with you.
Yeah. 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 This will be the crossroads. So where did Pi go?
Is there any like tracks or like horse dung? Like, cause a horse would be shitting and eating grass. Just stay stuck. Now, how much does that increase? Jeez, my B button gets stuck, so it's like, gets kind of ridiculous. Okay. 88. It's not bad. That's if I can find it. Just chilling. Yeah, I don't know where this horse is. I don't even know where to begin. I mean, I could just cheat and look it up. We can just do this like we find secrets together and fast track this shit. But I don't even know how to like pretend to look for this horse. first of all, where the fuck am I? So these are the crossroads. So first of all, let's mark this. Ooh, boar hunting spot. How did I get so lucky with that first shot? Come on. Just like a little bit off. So last time we checked, bow was at 88. I'm a little high. Okay. I have no more arrows. Are these broken or no? That's kind of cool. Take some mint. Oh. It's because horse. Shit. I don't even want this meat. Are you serious, dude? I have to hit one thing. It might not even, might as well just not even have a fucking bow. Like, I understand that. Even the repetition of pulling a bowstring and letting an arrow fly should still occur experience. Like, if you're gonna have that game, if you're gonna have this type of meta, you gotta understand that everything you do behind something, I don't have to hit somebody in the face with a sword or a wooden one at that to get good enough or to at least acquire some sort of sword skill. You could be working on stance and all of this other stuff. You know, I don't have to hit my target with a bow to understand that, hey, oh, there's more shit. Is there more horse shit this way? No. Okay. Did he wander off in the forest? I'm thinking he stuck to the road. More cow shit. More cow shit. Let me guess, a bunch of Kumans stole this fucking horse. More horse shit. No more horse shit. Horse shit.
My respects to you.
Have you seen a horse running loose? A dappled grey?
I have indeed. Or at least I did see a riderless horse gallop through here. It went too fast for me to be sure of the color.
Where did you see him?
A short distance down the road, there's a brook. I was there fetching water when that horse gave me the fright of my life.
And where did he run onto?
Well, he splashed about and then ran upstream into the woods.
Much obliged.
My pleasure. Good luck in your search. God be with you.
Oh, is this the hunting area? I gotta sleep anyway. Oh.
Yeah. Leave me be. I want to sleep.
My respects to you.
I found pie for you.
Dear God! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best. God be with you.
Oh.
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
So. There it is. What does this do? Is it just defense? Oh, I guess it is, huh? Cool. Activity giver, quest tipster. Let's go get some more quests.
How's it going?
Yay.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Do you even have to ask? You're that lad from Skalitz, ain't you? It is you, ain't it? Well, you ought to ask folk in Rovna how they're doing. Some of them come here for an ale now and again, and they don't look too happy. And that's not all. I heard from the stonemasons there's been some trouble at the quarry. Hope it doesn't drive them away. They spend a lot here. Thirsty workmen. I just hope the Divish and his quarrymaster get it sorted out.
let's talk about the price.
All right, so. All right, so.
Alright. So he tells me. Oh, it's behind this shit. Oh yeah. Blood rush after beating your first opponent. The power from your attack will increase. Your stamina will regenerate faster. I fucking cannot stand this. I know where it is now. Fuck.
Yeah.
This is pissing me off. Where the fuck? This is actually stupid. Come on. Unless it's like somehow on the wall. Or in the tower. Because that's just a guard. Nope. This is awesome.
What was that?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the Chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. God be with you.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking! With that cretin, Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
What kind of person is this Elias?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
Thank you. That's all I need. So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rat Eye unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. Tell me more about the situation here. Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Hey, game saved.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm noticing about every time after these conversations, everything's saving.
He took it, well, like a man.
Of course, there's got to be some churchy scandal. Is he in the outhouse? That'd be fucking hilarious. No.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. God be with you.
Looks like a fucking crypt. Where the hell is this guy? I'm stuck on the fucking stairs. Look for clues. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for clues. The fuck? Well, this is whack. What's the clue? Look for clues. That quality stone. This dude's fucking lying.
There's even more of the bad stone up here. I hope the rest of it won't be falling on people's heads too.
Oh, I'm still.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. Oh, apparently you can come up here. Okay, horse.
Is he stuck? Yep. Nettles, that good stuff that gives you savior snaps. Okay. So there's one more clue somewhere.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
A little glitchy.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
If that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
I just won't get any sleep.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world. And the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. Can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
To be honest, not really.
So what am I supposed to do with you? Well, never mind. At least you'll learn something new. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener. How do I know which are the weeds?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebright.
No mint, no eyebright. Got it. Or the other way around.
Quiet!
Alright. Alright. So let's finish up this one.
Could do with a bite to eat.
There we go. Fucking chicken. Chickens do not grant XP if you kill them. Fun fact.
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Life attacked
So
me. How
Divish
you
mentioned
doing?
you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It would be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics. Goodbye.
Rupert, I'm not done with you.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No. Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
Oh, that's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief?
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it. Take care.
Men at arms. Nope. Oh, fuck.
Not his usual grouchy self at all. What's he so pleased?
Ah. You've got no business here. You're just in the way.
I feel quite hungry.
Do I?
God be with you.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen?
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
Has anything else unusual happened?
I can think of a couple of things. When we were extending the scaffolding, they dug up a human skull by the wall, with horns. The scaffolder Leszek got rid of it straight away, but there are still rumors going around about it, and about the building being cursed.
A skull with horns? How did it get there?
I don't know. I didn't see
Someone's
it with my own
playing.
eyes, but there were enough witnesses. You can ask Leszek. He'll tell you more.
What about the second thing?
One of our workers ran away.
And that's unusual?
Somewhat. Usually, if someone runs away, they take things with them. But he left everything here, absolutely everything, and disappeared like steam over a cooking pot. He didn't tell a soul what he was up to. Good luck to you.
What do you do?
Can you tell me something about the poor wretch with the broken head?
Yadok, he was a decent person. You could rely on him. He was honest, went to church. Why do you want to know?
Did he have any enemies? Somebody who would want to...
Kill him? You think someone threw that stone block on his head? If you're looking for the culprit, then have a look at the stone.
Who's in charge of the place where the accident happened?
Me. I watch over everything here, and when necessary, I go to see my master. He is kept busy enough with the construction of the church.
And are you responsible for checking the stone?
Yes. We tested what load they could handle and how much they crumbled during dressing. But some of them must have been more weathered than we thought.
Where were you when it happened?
I'm not even sure. Somewhere else. I ran over when I heard the screaming, and they were already taking him away.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. These things happen with great building works. It wasn't the first time, and God forgive me for saying it, but it won't be the last.
God be with you.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon's skull.
Here, on holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull, and this one had horns, like the devil. Besides, that thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Does chicken count? I guess it does. Are you serious? Chickens move a little less than rabbits. And I still can't even fucking hit it. I can shoot all the way around it though. Can almost miss every time. Oh my goodness. Just at the point where it doesn't even matter. Put the arrows right on top of each other. Just not in the right spot. See how good I am at this bow? See this? See how good I am? See that? Wait. Oh. Nope. Fucking chicken. Did the chicken even give me a fucking point? Last time I checked, 88.97. Okay. I might be able to, if I can hit one more chicken, we might be able to get to 5. There we go. Now, if we are at 97, nothing. Okay. That must have been from all the other things before. Objective failed. Find a... What is it? Yeah, I don't fucking care.
It's too deep here.
So what did he do? Ah. What am I looking for? Look around the place where he dropped the skull. So we're looking for a fucking skull. And it should be somewhere over here. Of course it's that. Moonshine. Good to know.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
My fucking horse is just up there. Okay, my B button gets stuck. It's so annoying. I really want to get a scuff controller. I know people are like, "Well, they just released a new faceplate too." I'm like, yeah, but I don't have it. $200. Maybe if I get something else. Maybe when I get some stuff situated, I can get one.
What the hell was that? What are you doing?
Your face.
Good day to you.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Take care now.
Up. Trickery.
Good health to you.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. All I saw was a man with his head caved in, lying trembling. I never want to see anything like that again in my life.
Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. All I saw was a man with his head caved in, lying, trembling. I never want to see anything like that again in my life. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
All the
Did
Stone
you see the
Masons say the
accident
same
that
thing.
happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the...
Did you notice anything?
God be with you.
Of course, the guard didn't see anything. Sola. Careful, sir. Oh, you just need 100 things of meat, period. No. 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 No.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
What does that sound? Oh, it's on the other side.
damned seekers. The Lord has been brought to this land. We'll have no peace till the afterlife. Have you been to Ujits to visit your parents' grave?
Ah.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know, but I'll try to find out. Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Oh, am I that hungry? Oh, no, it's quite literally just right here. do better when I pinch the toggle.
I feel quite hungry.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
I'm about to fucking kill you.
Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it. Who sent you? It was the master builder's helper. Young Smola. What? He was supposed to be here as well. He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there. Fuck. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me. I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please. I won't do anything to you. I'll leave you in the hands of the monastery law. Thank you. It was Molla, the master builder's apprentice.
Him? How do you know?
He sent someone to kill me, who confessed he was forced to do it.
That's a serious accusation. And this man he sent, will he testify?
He can. I hold him here. He'll confirm everything.
All right. I'll talk to him. And if he testifies...
And that's not even the end of it. Zmola's also set out to kill Leshek, who's hiding from him at the mill.
We have to stop that happening. I'll send the guards. I just hope they get there in time.
You know how this one ends.
the...
Hey, who's there?
Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
They're talking to me. Just go here. It's nighttime. Don't care. Go. Wait a minute. Got it. No, I've already read this book, but I have a book. Think he had another one?
I could do with a bite to eat.
Greetings, Henry.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
Fucked your
And the
wife.
construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
Take care now.
I can't talk to her anymore. It's like, oh, hi, Henry. Can't talk to you anymore. And that one. Go ahead, at the monastery, help healing the sick. We'll knock these three out, so we'll just go over there and do that. Hunting perk. You're able to skin dead animals, cool. You'll be able to get awful from hunting game. I don't know what that is. You're able to remove tusk from animals. Well, I guess I can start getting hides. So there's some stealth perks. Okay. Alright.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
How much do they owe?
A lot.
Oh, that's not that bad.
What do you say to this?
You're a right pinch purse. Well, well, look at you.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worst. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
Alright. Eyebright, Eyebright. He wants the Eyebright. No dandelions. Nettle. So the funny thing about herbalism is there's eventually a perk that's called leg day because you bend down and you pick up things all day, and you get a +2 to strength. It's a perk that you can unlock, and it's just by doing this for a long time. And the reason why we're holding off on the story is because my main frustrations in this game is I'm like, I just want to experience the story, let's go. And I have put myself in a kind of a Souls-like situation where I just lost my shit because I was severely under-leveled for the task I was taking on. At that point in time, I was level 6, and I think now I'm about 14, so I'm about a little more than double. Yeah, see. Little more than double the, see, leg day here. Look, herb picking activated, blah, blah, blah. Add experience. So herb picking activity will add experience to your strength stat, see? If your horse has enough fragrant herbs in its saddlebags, it will shy less. Okay, flower power. If you got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get a +2 to charisma. Cool. It's weird things. Oh no, wrong one. Did he say he didn't want thistle? I know he for sure wants Eyebright. I don't think he wants thistle though. Ah, he wants the mints though. So there's way more thistle in here. And this is the mint garden. So no nettle. This is so fucking weird that this is part of the game. It's quite literally I'm gardening for a monk. But I guess it was designed to get your herbalism skill at least close to level 5, I'd imagine. Comfrey looks right. Doesn't look to be like a thistle garden. Are we good? None of that matters. Did I miss anything? Oh, here's a dandelion. Here's another dandelion. Motherfuck. More dandelion. Okay. How many dandelions do I need to pick? Are we good? That all looks good. This all looks good. This all looks good. None of that should matter. If it's not allowing me to progress, then clearly Or it's my job to understand that I did it right and go talk to him. I think I did it right.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
I may have picked a couple of the other plants by mistake.
If it's only a couple, there's no harm done. I'm going to check with my own eyes. May the Lord watch over you.
Quiet!
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over.
God be with you.
Please. Please, help me.
Quiet!
Please. Please, help me. Please, help me.
No idea what I'm doing.
Everything here is fine? I'm not needed here.
What the?
Thomas is fucking dead.
I'm not needed here. These wounds have been well taken care of.
What are the...
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
I just won't get any sleep.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive.
I can't.
And the master told me, if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? we'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian can set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Farewell. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Mother of... Hey! My God, I see someone stealing! There's a thief here! God!
No, I didn't steal.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Farewell.
Don't move a finger. Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the... You were seen thieving. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got...
My heart bleeds for you.
Oh well, what can I do? Here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. And hand me over those stolen goods.
There's no stolen goods.
Look out.
I'm not needed here. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Quiet!
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a
Quiet.
construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
Tell me more about the situation here. Doesn't the monastery... All right, that's all I need to know.
God bless.
I can't sleep again.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep. And sometimes that's the only way to get one.
Quiet!
I'll show you how.
Thanks. Were you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve a reward. May the Lord watch over you.
Ooh, that's pricey. Huh. Has 30 health.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so? See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Prepare wine, 2 handfuls of belladonna, and 1 of nettle.
quiet.
Prepare oil. A handful of poppy. 1 of thistle. And 1 of herb Paris. I need herb Paris.
More? Shit. Sod off.
Yeah, we'll talk about this later. Alright,
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
Oh, a lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Nothing to it.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value, but sadly they're a little difficult to obtain.
Just so we're clear, I'm not stealing anything for you.
Who said anything about stealing?
You said these are valuable things you're after. I don't suppose you can just pick them up anywhere.
Valuable for me because I know their power and strength. For an ordinary mortal, they barely mean anything.
Oh. Well, that's fine then.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I've found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Fine, I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition, and the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. Very well, I'll get it. This player's talisman, where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh. How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see. Very well. I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, sure enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
I could use a paw like that myself.
Then go to the knacker. I'm sure he'll get you one.
I'll buy it from you.
You want to buy my cat paw? You're joking.
No, I'm not. I'll buy it. How much do you want for it? What about this?
That's not enough. See? In the end, it brought me more luck than I thought.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Okay.
What do you want from me?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
I'll certainly need a physician.
I'm sure you'll... May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our son priest. She's in the Bible.
Uh-huh. Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting he might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the rat-eye swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price, but this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Rat-Eye couldn't manage it.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
Get some chocolate. Some self-care. Alright.
Farewell.
Looking for a job?
My respects to you.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
Me? Dishonest work? You must have mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, I see. My apologies. God save. Good luck to you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
It doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Jesus, it's going to be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right. Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward, and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as
What
a
did I
memento?
do to
I'll have it.
deserve this?
Oh, all right.
The sun sets out across the sky.
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book. Very well.
Motherfucker.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so?
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Alright, so?
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything.
I just can't.
Are you trying to waste my time? Come back when you have all the herbs. Good luck to you.
Okay, apparently I don't. Oh. I need sage, chamomile, St. John's wort, wormwood, valerian. Alright. I guess nothing happens when I hit it. Um, dead as fuck. I don't know. I don't know how they want you to get that. I'm not down to on that fucking shit. Okay. Yeah.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
Good day. What do you want?
A shit ton of meat.
Good luck then.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Rare
we can
spices
try
and
it.
tinctures, magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous ointments, and remarkable remedies.
Actually, I just cancel. I don't want to fucking buy this shit.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
I'm just gonna post some shit.
Good health to you.
Is there any work you could give me?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the humans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz, then.
I am.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
All right. I can handle it.
What? Thanks. God be with you.
Well, this seems like a quest I could do. All this other shit.
Hey, who's there?
Get the fuck out of my way, how about that?
Yeah. Ah, I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I'll speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink or a message from my mistress.
I'm trying to get some water.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I can offer you a few groschen for your trouble.
Ha! Nihil boni sine labore.
What?
Here in Bohemia they say, there's no bread not paid for with sweat. And yet they promise me easy work here. And nevertheless, so far I've been breaking my back. So first tell me what this is all about.
I need someone to question a human. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a human? But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much are you offering?
$35 schmeckles.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Make it 37 easy, we
Fine.
got it.
It sounds like a fair
Boom.
deal. And where do you have this cumin of yours?
Have you heard of the mill in Bujil?
Of course. I've won at dice against the band that works there more than once.
Good. Then we'll meet each other there.
Excellent. I'll just take some things and be on my way.
Okay, we are going to take a small break. Gonna do some self-care, get some water, go to the bathroom. And I will be right back. Okay. Hello, folks. All right. Uh. Torture of a Hungarian human. Torture. this motherfucker's got a helmet on. What's up, fool?
What's going on there?
What's that?
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. He said, nope, I'm out. He's got a hardcore fucking axe though, Carpenter's axe. Take some hunter's gloves. Take one of those. Some reindeer meat. Just about $100. So this is a bandit camp. I'm killing those sheep. Fuck yeah, I'm killing those sheep. And get all that meat.
Hey! Who's there?
I don't know.
What? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Hey. Who's there? You answered to my prayers just when I wanted to bend my Bring it on. Is that the best you can do?
There's a lot of them coming.
I'm going to enjoy this. You're dead. Now you're fucked. Come here, Lily Liver. Bring it on.
Fuck!
You'll get what for. Here. You call that cop? Down.
Fuck off.
This will be interesting. Bring it up. Fucker, you'll get.
Why are you doing that? How do you just grab people?
I'm going.
Fuck you. apparently all that armor and yeah. Go to the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Is this where we were at? Or no?
What was that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If it's a miller, we might end up. I think I did 3 per last time, so we'll just do 6. If it's the miller, then maybe he's setting me up in a trap with that bandit camp. Right now, I'm brewing some tea because it's hot in these parts. Takes exactly one kettle. All right. Alright, so yeah, I have a feeling this dude's setting me up.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
What are you up to, poacher?
I wasn't hunting. That carcass was already lying there when I came.
Well, you still have the bow you shot the poor wretch with.
I got a 13.
This? I have this for defense. These days you can't even leave the village without a weapon.
Well, you're right there. These are troubled times. All right. I suppose you're not the guilty one after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. We'll just have to report it to someone. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it.
Hmm. I have probably a couple of kits that I don't need to use together. Oh. Alright. Move to horse. Oh, I still have the cat's paw. Move to horse. Cool. You got 50 meat. And then I'll go get 50 meat some other how. Probably poach it. Now I don't have to poach as much. If I can find a deer out here, that'd be nice. Another one. I mean... Oh yeah, isn't there boar over here too? It looks just like the crossroads, but it's not. There's literally nothing in these oh, boar. I don't want to scare them off. Then I'll nab this. Finish the quest, go to Homegrow. She'll have all the meat. Why do they move so weird? And why are they running? They're moving so fucking fast for no reason. Why? It looks like they're on fast forward. Of course not. Oh, see, this shit's not even loaded into the ground. What the fuck? It's straight fucking useless. All they're gonna do is run and move on fast forward. Oh, see, now they're fucking walking normal. Now they're not. See, now they're in fast forward mode again. This is because I was... Let's stab the fuck out of this thing. Yep. Finally upgraded my bow. Not quite the way I wanted to, but hey. Okay, so now I got what? And the horse. $35 of those. I got armor to sell, which I was trying to do before. Okay. Well then, let's go. I'm too overloaded to mount up. Well, apparently, all he needs 100, right? So drop 123. fuck ever. How much meat do you have? Oh, and I got 50 rack of ribs too. And there's nothing wrong with that. So, technically, we'll drop another 50. And we should be good to go. And we're actually just going to handle this right now. That cumin's going to be good for however long.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Fucking 84. fuck?
God be with you.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Something could happen to her too, someday.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on some bloody floor.
Fuck off.
I'll personally see to it she's taken care of.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Yes, these things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. Take care now.
Why did it force me to do that? What, now is all my meat spoiled? Is that what happened because I waited? Yeah. Did all that for fucking nothing. Cool. Great. Well, at least my bow is now up to level 5, organically.
Yeah.
We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Jól figyelj, van esélyed a manak verse.
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Avásovat stottat a cuccot, amit ötszalogtottál?
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szót se.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm gonna lose my patience.
Now, Moy, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a gecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha, már gazden eltenni.
Akkor jó, hogy értjük egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
Ratályra gondolsz?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fatő.
És abban van?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
Tell him he's running out of time.
És hova küldjem?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani. Így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
Mit akartok már megint? Azért jöttél, hogy kiröhög? Szép kis ős vagy.
You can end up walking me straight to the thing.
Come on, get up! Now, you're gonna be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen.
He takes me to the fucking actual camp. No, I don't think so.
Már nincs messze. Itt éppen...
Get up! You'll pay the price for every Christian you slaughtered here.
Kibaszott ribanc! Betalált!
Knew that was gonna happen.
gyűjtsd az erőt, ha szükséged lesz rá. Áh.
There it is.
Bátoran isznaja!
You know, oh yeah, and those. Take some water. These are pretty good. But I can't carry that much right now.
Ne ölj meg! Ne! Kérlek, ne ölj meg! I'm money!
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that a second time, you Hungarian swine.
No, I money, truth!
All right, I'll try it one more time with you. But you better not have any more friends in the region.
Thanks! Köszönöm, köszönöm!
Taking me to a whole nother spot. Because then I'll take his ass to Rotte. It's alright, I'm getting fucking Kumaniers. I ain't tripping. Because each of these Kumaniers pays, like, I was telling, like, bro, I get paid, like, fucking 60 fucking schmeckles for every fucking ear, and you got 2. Oh, shit. Yeah. You better tell me where that shit is. I might let you keep an ear. I'm still gonna kill him and take his ear.
Picsába! Hol az a szaros fa?
Yeah, that's how we started last time.
Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnt. Picsába! Hol az a szaros fa?
Come here, bitch.
Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnt.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Igen.
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Ratai, my friend.
And I got some Savior snaps. He told me the truth. So now I bring him in alive. Of course, he's gonna try something for the first time. But then eventually he told me the truth. So that means
Put that weapon away, damn it.
he gets us some intel. Ooh, fuck. I know you're going to the same fucking spot, but fuck. Give me
God
800
bless. Can I help you?
schmeckles.
I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought him. I suppose you've come for your reward.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
See you later.
Oh, but the meat on you was good. The meat on me went bad. Keep it on you.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to sell you some shit.
Good luck to you.
I need you to sell I need to sell you those. I need to sell you this. I need to sell you that. 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 This. That. I need to start to 79. And it's better than what I got. this one's the best one. That means I'll sell you that. Right, yeah. And the noise gets lower. It's kind of much. Looking. Yeah, let's just call it. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread!
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I've heard that some pilgrim was selling off pieces of a rare sword. If you happen to have one, I'd be interested.
Did that Sasso dabbler send you here?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him, and now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not selling.
Man, isn't there some way...
No way. Like I've already said, not a chance. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
What about this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. Aye, that would do it.
Yeah, I'm not stealing it for a sword. I really don't care.
Bread, fresh bread.
Carrots that'll make you and your
rolls,
family
buns,
happy.
and pretzels for
Onions
you.
that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Right. Yep.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Agreed. Now listen up. God be...
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Agreed. Now listen up.
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Is this enough?
Well,
Agreed. Now listen up. God be...
He's got a lot of armor on. Hopefully he's just the only one. Oh.
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Why would I want to fight you?
And honor him, friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
Well, if that's how you look at it.
So, shall we cross swords?
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
Excellent. I see you have no fear. Let's get to it, then.
Get back! You fucking dog!
Why are you talking that kind of shit? I didn't do nothing to you.
God damn! Ha!
Come and get me.
That fucking hurt. Fuck you.
Way up! Damn! Fucking hell!
What's up? Shit yourself?
Well landed.
Curse it!
Fuck off.
I admit defeat, sir. You've won honorably.
Got some good points out of that. Increase your speech skill when haggling. We do haggle all the time. When a trader loses patience with you doing a haggle, you get one more chance to make another offer. Pathetic. In dialogue, you'll see your counterpart's status and skill checks. Trustworthy middleman. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. Oh, yeah, because I picked Highborn. Silver Tongue. Increases your speech skill when haggling. In dialogues, you will see your counterpart's stats. Means I could probably get more money.
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, alright. About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Oh.
Well,
apparently I suck
I'll
dicks.
think it over.
God be with you.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? Those two idiots bother me the most. Don't you know them? I reckon you do. And apart from that... The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Since it's you,
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal. Agreed. Now listen up.
There, satisfied?
God save you, Henry. Hey, how'd you get so fucked up? Look then.
Here's your share.
my share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Edechko, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. But when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
I wish you good luck. I'll be off before you come up with some other madcap scheme.
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We've tried to be good at suss out.
Coming.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
and they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
It's still robbery?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burnt down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
It's not right.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that. I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then. I want more money for that ring.
And why's that?
Because we're really good mates.
Nice try.
If I wanted to rob...
I'm not interested.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all?
Aye. Our friendly innkeeper's as greedy as they come. Good boy.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye.
This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us? There's 4 of us, and there's a fucking war on. If we're careful, no one will catch us.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them.
What?
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skellets. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Well, this told me where all the camps were.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
It's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Satisfied?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Hell for me. Alright, folks.
think that's gonna be it for me tonight.